welcome. Happy Thursday. Hello, Cube, and hello, Terra. Cube, I love the fact that you got first there. Because now, ow. I take it all back. Oh. I got a bird again. It's always birds still. But no, it's, what is it? Excuse me. It now is saying Cube the Third was first, which I just think's great. Happy birthday. Yeah. You never got first, but you did. You actually did. It's funny actually saying happy birthday, because I've noticed there's a lot of people seem to have birthdays in August, including me. But that's not for a couple of weeks. So that'll be a thing. I don't know what I'll be doing on that, but that's not until like the 19th, so that's a bit away. Happy birthmas. Not yet. I've just said it's not yet. And Terry, you definitely know it's not yet. So yeah, we are making a new build today for reasons. I mean, quite obvious reasons, really, being that the last character died. No, it's not my birthday. Hell's only not yet. It will be, but it's not yet. Oh, you've started a thing now, Terra. Why did you do it? Well, I guess I'll get there twice or something. Anyway, let's actually move on because we've already got like a build idea. Went over it last time. It's going to be a rune build with Inquisitor. I'm getting older by the minute. Oh no, don't say that. Because I mean, everyone is aging. You know, every minute you're aging. You're getting a minute older. True. Right. New build. We are going to bring back from last epoch rune. Oh well, I'll not do calves. Runey. Oh, didn't mean to press enter. Runey. Essentially, it's going to be a rune master. I lost my death knight. Yes, I did here. In fact, yes, I did. I've updated the rip command, so well, we've got that there. But yeah, my own fault, really. I went up against Mojogan without enough lightning resist. I thought it'd probably be okay. I also learned a very new thing that I wasn't aware of, being that the circuit breakers don't work quite as well as I initially thought they did. But that's fine. That's good to know for future. It would have been nice to know that beforehand, but you know, whatever. It's done now. So it's like whatever. Let's just continue on. You can actually use all the merits here. You just can't. Not the merit. Sorry, the mandates. You just can't use the merit for some reason in Crucible. So yeah, that's a thing.
Reasons. Mog punch. Ripperoni, aka get shocked, like you shock me sometimes when putting new batteries in. By the way, these bootleg batteries aren't AA like IAAAAA.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. The text to speech, it doesn't send. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't send a chat message sometimes. So it like just sort of eats the chat message. It still exists. But I wonder if that would happen for like any, like, obviously you can have other redeems than just that, where you type in something for the redemption. I wonder if Twitch would sometimes just eat them and then they'll just be lost. Thank God you thought Cougar again sent you. No. It's fine. I promise. He really did do, like, it did come up on the redeem thing. And yeah, it's happened before. It's happened like a couple of times. So I'm not really sure as to why. Also, hello, Mary. Welcome. Yes, I did big ripperoonie to Mugdrogan. It's fine though. It's fine though. For one, I had a new build I was like sort of thinking of, and I was probably going to do this time anyway. And for two, was a really boring build. I mean, do you know what? It's a perfectly fine build. I just kind of found it boring, really. Which is just like kind of how it is. Let's actually grab this low note for once. What do you mean Gintinians? He's got it already. I know. It's our lovable cougar bot. Right. I will just start straight with Inquisitor. I would, as silly as it is, I am actually just going to go and start straight away with runes. I just want to use runes straight away. I will be getting, there's very, very few monster frequents that have runes, like skills for runes, which I will be using up until level 94. So it's mostly, I'm actually going to use the flesh warped, whatever the fire carbine's called, because that has skill changes to Rune of Callisto. And I think there might have been a helm I might use for Rune of Hagarad. But that is a Gargoyle helm, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I am going to start with runes. This is Rune. Yes, I've even called it Rune. We've brought back Rune from last epoch, the Rune Master I made very long time ago now, actually. In fact, like almost a year ago now, and I know it's almost a year ago because it's almost a year ago. I know because it was around the time I got affiliate, and next month will actually be my affiliate anniversary. So that's cool. I do want to work up and just get both of these runes on the go. I don't need to run through here. Why am I running through here? Because I might as well grab, say, Francis Gun. Why not? And actually more. Yeah, it's fine just using this one. I'll just use this one. It's fine. I just like the fact that once we get the Runebinder set, even though that's not on even, what am I saying? Even that's not till 94, we will get 3 runes, so we'll actually have a lightning rune as well. How old is my sauna? Like, how do you mean that, Cube? Do you mean the age of the cougar, or how long have I had it? Like, I've had it. How long have I had the Naga Cougar? I've had that for like a few years now. Because I've gone through several Fissonas, honestly. Well, I'll have to think of how I want to have this set up though, because I will be using ranged weapons. So if anything, I'm just going to have it like this. Now, the Rune of Hagarag is interesting, being that it does more damage the further out from the center it is. So that's a thing. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. Welcoming in. Right. I'm still a while away from actually getting the next rune. Is there any point in getting critical aim straight away? I guess. I just want to get both runes. I just want to like immediately get the idea of this build on the go as soon as possible, even if it's a kind of pointless. I'm going to play this all the way up as just a rune build, which will be fine, honestly. The runes are actually really strong. At least from what I've used of them. Oh, I need to, because I'm going to be using a ranged weapon, so I desperately do need to turn off move 2 breaks objects. I do want to play them GGS. Because that's always like the super annoying thing. But yeah, I am going to be using, like I said, immediately. Well, I say immediately, once I actually get one, which it won't be till like level 20, a two-handed ranged weapon, which is what the end build's going to be. So I'm actually going to be able to build the devotion tree pretty much exactly as it's going to be. Because another thing is, because of the items I'll be using as well, I'll be converting damage, like the physical damage on Rune of Callisto, to lightning damage. So I'll already be doing all elements damage. So that'll be cool. Alfonso, welcome along. Yeah, I'll take extra cool damage straight away. You might finally not know him. Oh, that's good. How did your appointment go? All right, the dentist appointment. You said you got a new filling. Oh. I don't even, like, last time I had a filling, I don't even remember having any, like, any anesthetic or any numbing or anything when I got that done. I do remember having quite a numbed mouth when I got a wisdom tooth removed, though. Which was a bit of a thing. Not a root canal, you got that due to some popcorn a few years back. Oh my, oh no. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, cool. Yes, I got both runes. We are now truly Rooney, the Rune Master. I actually remember to bring you back along, which is interesting. I have already used all the mandates. I've just remembered that's something I did remember to do. I did that even in the Crucible. I feel like I probably want Spirit. Moral of the story is never eat some more popcorn. Bye. That's that might be something I do a lot of. Well, not a lot of, but certainly do eat supermarket popcorn. But then, would that not be the same as like any popcorn? Really, there's always a chance you'll get the sort of like spiky bits that go in between your teeth and gums and everything. £2 for the bag. £1,800 private tooth root canal. Oh, that's expensive popcorn. I hope it was really good. was it worth? It wouldn't have been worth it. What am I saying? I should have, and I didn't, grabbed some scrap and a few of these crystals. I need like, I think it's 4 crystals, isn't it? Yeah. Is there anything else I should be holding on to? Not really just yet. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just go on with that. Hey, Tech X. Welcome. Yeah. Wait, is that enough scrap? It is. Of course it is. I've got your quest. Sorry, 111. Sure. Oh. I mean, I don't really need to speak to you for your apprentice, but that's fine. Goodness, Flash Lighting live earlier. Special DJ day. Oh, I've seen Twitch has done like a bunch of new things for DJs recently, because obviously it's a bit dicey sometimes with the fact of music and copyright and everything, but I think they've done like special things specifically for DJs, which is cool. You saw the rip, more like Insta, it really was. Yeah, so it's my own fault though. Right, I don't remember if I get any extra fragments from just levels. I might. Definitely Chill Surge. One Ignition. If anything, I should just do 1.1 point go on. Yeah, if anything though, for the rip, I learned something very important. I learned that you can actually just get essentially hit or crit straight past circuit breakers. Which, honestly, I wasn't aware that that could happen. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh dear. Ah. Right, might as well, yeah, switch that over. Looks when it does, yeah. I wasn't even aware it could happen like that. I always thought, like, whenever I died with a circuit breaker up, I always assumed it was like a lot of multiple hits, but that seemed to just be like one straight up hit because I couldn't see anything else. Like, it didn't go in stages. It just was all one. Because normally whenever I've just died with when I've still got a circuit breaker, you can normally see like the sort of steps of damage, and then just like dies from just sheer amount of damage taken. Reasonable hit points for my. I didn't. The thing is, for that though, I also had under. I had two little overcapped lightning resist, and I was sundered. You know. Because I had. Yeah, because I had like 60% overcap, but it's more like 80%, which I knew as well. But I thought it probably might have not been so bad, but no, it really is. The thing is, what I was going to do is I was going to see how I felt on it, and then I felt if I felt like I was going to take too much damage, I was just going to leave and stop trying. But it felt fine up through the whole fight until I just got one shot, and that's kind of what happened. Also, yeah, I've just noticed the nerd glasses. I've just realised there's Crimson's here. Oh, Crimson. Bad before the Sunder without being fully overcapped. Yeah, but I feel like they probably should have, like, sort of lessened the amount of resistance you really needed for him after the Sunder changes, but oh well. Just finally saying hello back. I only just noticed it. I'm sorry. Oh, and now I'm googly as well. Ah, it's Dr. Googly. Dr. Googly on the go again. As what normally happens. Right, I'll probably just use the Villas ring. Because, I mean, why not, honestly? And I've got a mini plush as well. What is this? Oh, it's a... Oh, no! No! I couldn't even really see what it was. I think it was a snow leopard, but it's gone now. Thanks, Mary. I can stop the common items now. Wait. Oh, it's the same. Does it knock off the plush? It knocks off the plush. Wait, this is exactly the same. Like, it was the... You put it back. Oh, no. Oh. Ah. Another one is queued up, though, so it puts it on straight away. And it's a pigeon, I think. And that was by Cube as well. Still with the birds. Always the birds. How do you do it? How do you do it? Pigeon. A piggy on. Magic. It's Cube there with just with the bird magic. That's what it is. Cube's bird magic. Should all be a Cube. Oh yeah, I remember though, sometimes the placement of the runes is a bit funky. That's the only thing I'll say for them. May have stuffed a few in the hat at some point. That's how you just keep making them appear. Did I decide the second mastery? I decided I will just go with Shaman. I will go with Shaman because I'm going to put a few points into it. And it's just mainly so I've got Raging Tempest for the Element Shred. But also it's nice because I'll be able to have Feral Hunger and thing, because I will be doing auto attacks, funny enough, with the Runebinder set. The crossbow gives a auto attack replacer. I won't have one till that, but what I can do in the meantime, since I will be using a two-handed range, I can still use the what's the thing called? Hold on. That component that adds an auto attack, but it's element damage. I will remember. Shot, yeah, that one. Shot about Vernath. See, I can use that from level 55. So. Ah. I'm getting things happening all at once. I'm frantic. Thanks so much for the subscription, the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. And hello here, Jewel. Thanks for the welcome bonk. Rip Unga Bunga. I know. But do you know what? New build time. That's what that means. Also, actually, because I came here just to check the... What's it? The shard. I might as well get the law notes, which is sometimes I've just generally forgot to do. Also, while I'm here, should I not just... I can't get a medal just yet. Medals don't really start to level 14, I want to say. Which I might actually get with just this, actually. These give a couple of levels, right? I mean, I can just use them. That's fine, because I've already got an XP pot on. Do you sell any medals? No. Okay. Not till 14. That's fine. I just want a movement ability. Like now. Need movement ability. Also, I need to actually think about putting points into Devotion Tree. So I will go pretty much straight up for Kraken, even though I don't have it two-handed yet. I will pretty much soon enough, so that'll be fine. I think I'll probably start with Green, and then possibly start with Scholar's Light. That'll get us the 5 greens. Then I'll go up to blues. I've actually already got a sort of idea, like the build idea, which will probably change. I have put that in the build command on what will very likely change, possibly change, but it's just like the sort of the absolute basic sort of build idea for the moment, you know, subject to change. Hello, Joel. Welcome. I like that Joe is always in on the RGB. It's like everyone has their own little way of saying hello. Mostly it's by bonking us with a baseball bat. Because most years are cruel, obviously. How did Death Knight do against Lokar? I didn't even fight Lokar. I didn't even fight Lokar. So, unknown. Generally unknown. Uh-oh. I was starting with the boops. Hardcore straight mog. Yeah, why not? No time to explain, just... Oh, no. Oh, there it is as well. Hello, Angry Mike. Though I suppose with a name like Angry Mike as well, it sort of makes sense to enter with a bonk, I suppose. Right, I'll meet Bobbin inside the prison, of course.
Good, you follow the...
Actually, can't I get a medal from level 13? I don't know if you'll have one available. Will you have one available? No. Pretty sure it is actually just 14. Well, that's fine. I'm just putting things equally into physique and spirit at the minute. We'll see how I get on with that. See how things go. Also, hello, Genera. I see you sneaking in there with a pet. At least you're nice to us. No. Ah. I said it too soon. I clearly said it too soon. A squeaky bunny. That was actually quite well timed. Honestly, the boop. Wait, I don't think I need anything else than it is just that. Also, technically I don't need to take these out, but you know what? Let's just put out loads of runes. Because that's fun, right? Oh, you've got to actually step on the runes though. Come on. Yeah, I can use this for now. That's fine. I didn't even get like a single Slith necklace. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Well, there's one. I think I'm just going to save them as I sometimes do, or the higher difficulty. Like just I'll be able to hand them pretty much straight in on elite. although the ring is sometimes nice, especially for resistances. I like having this primal ring. Sometimes just for that. Because it gives like, I mean, even the first one gives like 12 resistances to element. I think it's element, vitality, and something else. And I can't remember, so. I'm sure it'll come to us. Yeah, when it doesn't matter anymore. So I don't know if I've got a helmet yet, so we're using Milton's Cask. At least that's a guaranteed drop. And interestingly, I'll get the idea, the thing of, I will want more faster rune placements, which I will get eventually, but I'm going to be able to put a lot of these out. Hello, Billy. Welcome. Oh god, I can actually put a lot of these out. Right? Oh, totems are going to be so fun on this. Anything where I just get like a moment to prepare, it's just going to be ridiculous and amazing. So the Runebinder set? Yes, it will be. I've actually got on me build. Hold on, I'll just do it. And the idea of the build, as I put there, though, it's likely to change. But that's just like the sort of very, very basic idea. And I'll just sort of see how I can get on with it, really. Also, very much open for any suggestions because I just threw that together. So if anyone's got any good ideas for anything on it, then perfect, go ahead. A suggestion, don't die. Do you know what? Why did I not think of that before? Thanks, Cube. That would help more for the last build, though. But I'm glad you've said that, though. Recent experience, you're thinking occultist could also be nice. Converts acid, resist, covers acid resist and things. And I was kiting physical res. Attack speed. Okay. I mean, I think that was. No, actually, I wasn't thinking of a cultist. The only problem with this cultist is that would also. No, it does have. Wait, cultist does get shred, right? Yeah, I forgot about vulnerability. And demolitionist was another idea I had on the table. Shaman, I was just thinking for the absolute ease now of Wind Devil, being that I can just cast them and forget. Or Raging Tempest. Concentration, you lose some seeds for attacking. Yeah, I get that. But I also get the feeling that a lot of the damage is going to be just from the runes. So I'm unsure. Basically, the second class, because I'm not going to be putting points into the second class for a while yet, that's still up for question. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that. It's just like that's kind of the one I ended up like sort of thinking on just purely because I can have Wind Devils out and not think about them. Oh, I could have put loads of runes out. I'm silly. I didn't need to. I really only needed to. Attack adds up. You felt the same, but did not matter until you were end game, right? So you'll get a lot more out of the auto attack later on, I guess. Because I'll be using, to be fair, I'm going to be using auto attacks throughout most of the game because I am going to try and use the shot of whatever it's called now. I've forgotten what it's called again. The element damage auto attack component for weapons. I will be using that when I can because I'm going to use the warp-bound rifle. Right, Shaman, it looks interesting. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm thinking of just like what I could do for that because another thing with Shaman is I can also use Feral Hunger as well. So I'd basically get 100% chance of like a weapon proc going off. I may lose some tankiness. Oh no, that's for me. Oh no, losing tankiness. Oh, I love playing tanky builds or something. Play them all of the time. Yeah, it is probably mostly going to be very kitey. Runes and kite. An Inquisitor seal. Yeah, I mean, how often do you really see us play optimal builds? Not really something I do. Wait, have I actually literally run past? Is he actually here? And I've just completely missed him. Like an idiot. Runes are insane over the... Oh, why can I not remember the actual acronym for that? The hell, Rexo? Welcome. The Diablo mod thing. Why can I not remember the name of it? Reign of Terror. Like I knew what it was. And then my mind was blank and I was like, I can't remember what this is. Oh, I can use that. Cool. I'll get a bit more radius on that. I could take a point into Inquisitor Seal, but I don't wanna push me points out too far. I kinda wanna get Chill Surge a bit. At least I've got Nelly Rune of Hagrad maxed out, which is kinda cool. Did I literally run past this guy? I think I literally just ran past this guy. That's not the right portal. I always complain about not being on this side in this bottom corner here. And then when he is, I run straight past him. Because I don't expect him to be here. Like, ever. How often is he here? He's just not, is he? At least for me. Right, I think I did get the 3 necklaces I need. I'm going to hand that in. Just because I do kind of want the... kind of want the ring. Play them for a while. Like, change the skill. Arming is a pain in the ass. It is. But at the same time, it's kind of... It makes it fun when you're doing anything where you've got time to set up, especially totems or anything where you can just place them all and then just everything dies. That's fun. I just like the idea of doing a rune build as well with the actual set. So we get 3 runes, which is really interesting to me. Quite like the idea of it. Because as a whole, it's bad design. I disagree. I quite like Inquisitor. Oh, it's poison and acid resist. Poison, vitality, and element. That's what it is. Cool. That works. That works for now. Oh, go on. Also, you've got a great PSA, Mary. Where? Let's have a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? And hello, Obi. Welcome. Waiting for a mecha break to get back online. I'm not even aware what that is. Does this have sound? Oh, it does have sound. Hold on. Oh, that's really loud though. Oh my god, what is that? That's not a purr, it's a click. It's clicking. Oh. Oh. I mean, it looks. I mean, it seems to be a Sphinx. One of the hairless one. It kind of looks a bit like a gremlin. I'm not gonna lie, but it's also like a cute gremlin. Oh. Right. Anyway, let's do that. Totally a gremlin. Yeah. But like I said, a cute one. Open man, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome along. Welcome in. I just like the purr it had though. It was like literally, it was more like just clicks than a purr. It was weird, but it was like also it's sort of adorable in a weird way. I mean, also, I'm clearly not going to mind hairless things when you can see us. Ooh, do I already hide yellow items? I think I possibly do. Although I wouldn't mind picking up some shoulders, just any shoulders. Although, if I just wanted some random shoulders, I could always get Isaac's shoulders, like right now. But I just picked up Isaac's shoulders. Maybe I still do. Oh, I've done it again. I should have put runes out before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just going to die really fast. But yeah, I'll probably go get Isaac's shoulders. Sure, why not? Make up some eyes because seriously the stuck with the Devo set up. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, is this like, oh, is this your one? Hold on. This is your demolitionist one. See, I was just going with the idea of getting a bunch of extra shred. Really. But actually for devotion setup, I wasn't like set on, like I said, I wasn't really set on everything on it. But Who knows? I think the reservations are the important aspects and decide on if I'm using the Tinker Battle Salvation Relic. Try a lot of devotion setup and high SR. Okay. You saw the Gunlance videos for Wilds. You may be Gunlance fan on Wilds. I've at least heard one other person that said that so far. I am still waiting for the Charge Blade new skill reveal. Okay. I mean, for the skill setup, that's like exactly what I would have thought if I was going to do the Demolition Sun. Though, wait, hold on. Doesn't... Oh, does range expertise allow it for any ranged weapon? I thought it was just a dual wield ranged only, but no, it's just a ranged weapon bonus. Oh. Oh, so you can still get that for attack speed. I think either Shaman or Occultist would be nicer. Well, I wasn't even thinking of Occultist. Oh, I didn't mean undo. I don't do on my setup, but yeah. Yeah, light has been a thing of that. But yeah, I say it's going crab. See, I was kind of curious of how all of the different shreds would be. So I don't know. So that's why I went for like all of the element shreds and also Hand of Ultuos. Like, but that was my idea initial, but I don't know. Well, do you know what I'll probably do? I'll probably see how the idea I've gone with goes, and then yeah, it has so much shred anyway. Do you think? So there's no flat shred, no percent shred, like the percent targets resistance. Does it really just melt things even without it? Wait, did I get the shrine in there? I think I did. I must have. I can just check on the map. I did. Oh, also, I'm just going to hide magic items. I'm already at the point where I can just happily hide that. Because otherwise, you've got the shred from, what is it? Aura of Censure and, well, for that in that case would have been Thermite Mines, but in here will be Raging Tempest. Stacking my queen, that tanky set was 5 to 2nd kills. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, hello.
Actually, do you know what? I really, really, really want. I really, really want a movement ability. I should be able to get a medal now, surely. Please sell me a medal. Oh, I've got both the vendors now. Do you have medals? Surely. Yeah. Fire damage. Yeah, sure. What's that belt? Element damage. Why am I not using that? Right. And quest a hand in, level up. Oh, I'm just gonna max these out first, and then I'll do some other things. I want just probably blink. I always like using blink on kitey builds. I suppose Rift Tear. It's called Rift Tear. I'm always going to call like a teleport blink just because of World of Warcraft mostly. Did I have a personal portal? I should have used that. I also wanted, oh, why am I in a box? Already? Genuinely haven't done anything dumb, I don't think. Not yet. Oh, it pushes, of course. Just want to fill the box. I need to, I probably need to double check what level I can get at least the weapon from. I also want to use, was it, oh, there was a medal I wanted to use and I can't remember what it is now. I'm sure I'll remember it. Oh, Fluffy, welcome. Oh, I forgot to put runes out again. Wow. I'll remember to do that eventually. It's still though, 2 runes enough to take out these lower totems just straight away. It's quite fun. And there's a 10 as well. Hello, 10. How's the cougar? I'm doing alright. We are doing a new build today because my last build unfortunately died right at the end of, like, well, I say right at the end of last stream. It wasn't quite right at the end. I had enough time to sort of theory craft a new build, which I already had an idea of what I was doing, so. And now we're doing it. Oh, I didn't get the shrine. Shrine's still important. Yeah, do you know what? 16 straight on that. I'm also going to need a bunch more resistances through components. I need to get some components on. Quite desperately. should really get all the crystals as well. I still need crystals. I'm forever going to need crystals. Oh, I used all of my Ugden blooms, didn't I? Oh, I'm going to have like 0 Ugden blooms for this character. Except the ones I collect, which seems to be mostly this case. I'll just collect the ones I need for the character on the character. Keeps happening. I'm clearly just not very good at this or something. Love that. I love that it's just going to be mostly the same throughout the whole thing as well. Tenet's always you numbing the walls. That's, yeah, I know, that's kind of standard though. We all expect this 10. It's why we all love you, clearly. the lovable war gremlin. I will say that it does cost an absolute fortune in new walls. No. All of... Oh, I want to get loads of runes out. I don't need to get loads of runes out. This will just die. They'll just die with that many. Oh, rune carved. Yeah, sure. If it's going to keep throwing us like rune carved and stuff, that's going to be great. I'm going to really like that. Please keep doing that, game. Actually don't, because then you'll stop actually dropping anything I want later on. Uh-oh. Guess I'm going to the Runebinder. Yes. Oh, I am. I've already got a couple of bits of it, and I can craft the helm, so technically I can craft the whole set. So I've pretty much already got that. It's now just going to be getting there, and I am going to be leveling as a rune build through the whole thing, so see how it all goes. Which I've already got some ideas of that. To be honest, there's not really much in the way of ideas for that, because there are so few monster infrequents that affect the runes. So, but I wanted to use at least the two-hander from the flesh warped carbine or something. I can't remember what it's called. It's basically the fire one from the troll ranged aether enemies. And then that allows me to use Kraken and Hydra all the way through leveling. I quite like that. Should be enough. Oh, you didn't actually land on a... Oh yeah, the normal one, it doesn't put anything out. That was a bit of a waste. I didn't need quite so many. I think that's generally going to be the theme throughout all normal. I'm just not going to need that many runes. Everything's just going to die. Right, I technically don't need to run through most of this. I'm going to just level up towards getting Chill Surge because I'd like the extra projectiles. I know I need other things here, but that's fine. At least we've actually maxed out both the runes, like the base skill. I can just teleport straight to the Warden's Laboratory now. I don't need to do anything in between. I'm missing a few lore notes, but honestly at this point even the lore notes aren't giving like much XP at all, so it's fine. Should have made the Runebinder set fully convert Hagrad. Yeah. I don't know if you even can fully convert it. Wait, there's a sword I think that does. There's not many items that really affect Rune of Hagrad. Which is a bit of a shame really. Maybe so we'll get more in Fangs though. That would be cool. With Chill Whisper you can get an Emma-Gate, yeah. I just can't remember a few of the things. Hello Tanish. New character, yes. New character time. It's partially because my last character died, but I was actually going to make a new character this time anyway. But yeah, the Death Knight died. Oops. The red's still meh. I kind of like it. I think it looks cool. It could be cool, but yeah. Runes go boom. Runes are kind of meta, you get artifact handling. They are, but also the fact that it's on normal still. Like we're just gonna like kill everything like straight away, but yes. As soon as we get to that, it's gonna be fine because we'll be able to put them out much faster. How do you die in a shocking way? Yes, pretty much. I do have a rip command. Which is there you go. It's actually been posted. It was Mogdrogan. I got totally one shot though, like an absolute one shot. Took us a little bit by surprise. Like at least most of my other deaths have been more like multi-hit, so you could actually see the health go down. This was just gone. This is the stream for puns and dag jokes. It seems to be. I don't know how it's happened, but do you know what? I'm all for it. And birds. Yeah, and cube with the birds for some reason. A lot of bird pushes. Anyway, I do actually going to break there. Oh, we've got a mini push though. It's a squirrel though. It's a squirrel this time. It is time for break though. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for joining. I run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be back shortly. Oh, hello, and I'm back. I'd actually. Oh, oh, oh. But it wasn't. Twice now it hasn't been a bird cube. The squirrel. Oh, it's a turtle. Something's broken with you. I think actually the runes without artifact handling aren't so bad at the minute when I've got both of them. Oh, I'm all. But I mean, yeah, I'll be getting artifact handling fairly soon. Actually, I did level. Funny, I was just saying before, like the sort of welcomes we'll get seems to be mostly the bonks, but there are some different welcomes. But it is mostly the bonk. Oh, I didn't get another XP pot. Oops. That should be fine. I mean, even if it runs out, it's not going to be that bad. I won't lose that much XP. Just as long as I remember to actually use one before handing quests. Okay, a plush fist thing, it just seems aggressive. And what? When hitting with a baseball bat doesn't. At least the plush is soft. Oh, hydration. Hydration check. And I was waiting for the pet. I was actually waiting for the pet cube. Wondering where it was. Usually it's pet then hydrate. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's not actually hydrate while I'm surrounded by things. You misclicked. Baseball bat just seems like a standard routine. I don't know how it's managed to main. It just seems to be the main thing most people do. I don't know how that's become like the sort of standard entry, but that there we go. I've just sort of accepted it. No, and just randomly happens as well. Like, ow! The conditioning hasn't worked. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't, because the idea of that is that you pet, and then that makes us want to hydrate because of it. Which didn't happen that time around, definitely not. I know how conditioned I am. So calling how does as an goal get 14,000 more viewers than Grandmaster Flash, who was on earlier. I don't know how like some of the popular streamers have so many viewers like all of the time. It's because isn't all that Asmongold does now is like react videos and that's it. I'm sure he doesn't do anything else now. I've never actually watched any of his stuff. I'm just aware of what it exists. Also, hello, Ground Zero. Well, I didn't say welcome, even though you're a giant push at us. As we were just talking about before, like the entry points of people with redeems. No. I don't watch like any bigger streamers usually because they all seem generally loud and annoying, and I think just cater to a young audience more than anything. Which, you know what, if anything is fine, it just keeps that audience over there with them. So right. We'll push towards artifact handling because I really want that recharge. And I should pick anything worth using. Imagine some people kind of hate watch Asmon go. Yeah, I suppose that some people will like sort of hate watch him. Although I don't really get that so much. Because like the best thing to do with people you don't like who get more encouraged by more viewers is to not watch them, not engage with it at all. But people are people, I guess. It's you know, it's like whatever. It honestly, it doesn't really concern us. It never would. Why would it? Solar has been listed in the same kind of same line as Idiot. Kind of. All right. I don't know. Like I said, I've never really watched any of the bigger streamers, but anytime I have actually managed to stumble on them anywhere, it's just been annoying. Oh, I should have just put out loads of runes. I didn't need to. Just 2 runes is fine. I should probably use the doublet actually. Get me armor up. Is that just some drama about it? Honestly, I barely even pay attention to much of the drama that happens for them either. At least not until it gets to a point where it's like, because some of it, I'm more than sure that some of it is just like people stirring shit half the time. It's not always going to be the case, but a lot of the time that's going to be the case just because, you know, the populace are also going to have popular haters, which is fair enough. What I don't understand though is like, it's okay to not like something. I don't know why people decide that, you know, you don't like something so no one must like it. Anyway, just wait till I get to be a massive streamer and then you can say shit about me all the time if you'd like. Don't worry, that's never going to happen because I'm a furry. As you know, as you all, I'm sure, are aware, the internet really hates furries. Making notes already. You don't know I've been going nearly well enough to possibly get. That's exactly what I feel about a lot of these, though. But like I said, for some reason people get on the idea that because they don't like something or they like something, then everyone must like them or everyone must dislike them. It's like I don't care. New PSA has a song playing, so don't worry about it. Okay. What is it? Well, I can just put it on but muted. So let's have a look. We'll have to watch it. We'll have it with the oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Be easier if I just do this. I'll have it with the Grim Dawn music on. It's like really not fitting. It's funny. Oh, this is gonna get like to like the really, really fluffy cats, is it not? Where, oh god, that's just a shaved cat. Come on. Just progressively more fluffy cats. Wait, what is 10 gonna be? Is this a cat? Oh my god. Well, I don't like the flat-faced ones, or the flat-faced cats. They usually are. It's usually the same sort of things where they have breathing problems because of how they've been bred. It's a bit sad thing. You know, someone 3 ragdoll kittens and they're amazing. Oh, ragdolls are like, well, as their name is, the fact that you'll pick them up and there's just like sort of collapse in your arms. I mean, I'm sure they're not all exactly like that. Just like every cat's got their own little personality. Yarn has ragdolls. I mean, on it. Oh, God's sake. Don't get hit by the bloody things. 6 of them. Oh, my God. The apartment's next beam. It would be. I mean, honestly, for me, I just like cat. Any cats are good cats, right? Also, I very much think that 6 is very, very much probably within crazy cat lady territory. Oh, it's a shame it wasn't. Oh, it's a shame it wasn't a cat. That would have been perfect since we're talking about them. No. Oh. I can't believe you knocked off the flush. Oh. Maybe the next one will be a cat. You're just trying. Don't knock them off for that. It's a squirrel again. Oh, oh no. Ow. And then the zebra. Hey. Still no cats though. Still no cat. Unless that little one was a cat. I didn't see it. Was it a cat? The thrown one was a cat? I missed it. Ah. I mean, you could have just said it like... I'm just going to have to accept that they probably was because I didn't see it. So just sort of accept that it possibly was. I have not spent any devotion points. Oops. Yeah, I meant to do this. I am probably just going to go... Eel. Eel gives 5 points for 3. Because then I can just immediately start and cracking. I could actually take this point back and do it straight away. Just have to check the VoD later. I mean, I can do that, but I can also just trust that he's probably right. I'm sure Mary's trustworthy. Since when? I did say probably. Oh! I forgot. How long have I not had an XP pot on? I've just noticed right now. I don't know how many quests I handed in without an XP pot. No one reminded us. You know how dumb I am. I even mentioned it. I think I actually do deserve to be in the box right now. Remind you of what? The XP portion. It's important. Oh. When I was 31 stream time, so maybe 30 minutes. It'll be less than that. But it'll probably, oh my god. Oh, I've got a baboon. I've got a baboon bullet right in my face. I don't want this. Oh, wait, hold on. That one. Ah. Oh, I just moved it. Where's my XP pot? They're on this page. I keep them on this page. Right. There we go. Let's not forget to do that again. That was silly. I mean, thankfully it's normal, so it's not like a huge amount of XP, but it's still, I would have rather not have done that. I've got a hedgehog, I think. Is that a hedgehog? I think that's a hedgehog. Oh, yeah, I've changed the thing so it won't quite be a blue hedgehog. Damn it. Oh. Nearly, though. It's still a fast hedgehog, right? The fastest. Sweet little albino hedgehog. Yeah. It was meant to be a blue hedgehog. unfortunately, with the color filtering I've got, I wanted to leave it so my eyes stayed yellow for all the color changes. But obviously that means, because it does the same sort of filter for all of the plushes as well, it means because that was mostly yellow, it stayed yellow-ish. Or brown, I guess, but it is like, brown is like mostly yellow. Actually, isn't brown like an interesting color in that it's the only real color that like named color of essentially what is just a dark shade of orange. There's no other color that's just a darker shade of another color that's called something different. Orange is a light shade of brown. What's really interesting though is the fact that you say that, but funny enough, it really depends on the context. Because if you have oh no, Maggie's here. Oh, I'm just noticing all the boops going off. If you have the exact same color in different light, or different like background light and settings, in one circumstance you'll probably call it brown, and the other you'll call it orange, just because of like how it's surrounded. And there's no other color like it. Wait, I've got two of these. I was going to use one, and I've actually got two of them. That's kind of funny. I actually technically equipped the better one I had as well. With a blind person from birth, that sight restored is brown, actually brown. Well, I mean, every color is just like an abstract sort of. They're only colors is because that's what we call them as colors. But it's just brown's an interesting one, being that it's, well, I mean, magenta is also a really interesting one. Since you're right, magenta technically doesn't exist. Because magenta is, on at least on the color spectrum, magenta cannot exist. But our brains just make a color out of it because it's weird. It's a weird color. It's because based on frequency, pretty much. I mean, that's what it is, just the frequency of light. Colors a social construct. Welcome, Swiss. Welcome. There's also like the whole interesting thought experiment with colors of how do you know what other people see colors as? Like what you see as red, someone else could potentially see as green, but would be called red to them. Because that's just the way it's always been for them. Because like technically all of the colors would just be made up in your brain as like the picture of things. So what you see as red might actually be a completely different image for someone else, but it's the same thing. And how would you ever know any different? And I've always thought that's quite interesting to just think about. Oh, I need to hand in quest one. I need to hand in quest, but I do actually have an XP pot on this time, so I'm not being silly. Oh, I was getting cracking, and I do want to get this point back. I can't get this one back, but I can get that one back and actually spend another point somewhere. I should probably as well, while I'm thinking about it, make a relic. And also, Shadow Moon, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome along.
Well,
So only machines see correctly. I mean, I guess technically. And Justice, welcome. Thanks for the follow as well. I mean, machines see correctly in that they give like the exact frequency of the light.
you work there.
So because you see that as a data amount, then yeah, you technically it would always be right. And like I said, the colors that you'll see are correct and what everyone else will see correct, but it's just the idea that someone else would see a color differently to how things are going to philosophy travels. I'm like crazy. I'm telling you, I'm not actually green and pink. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't know what you mean. I've hardly been watching any of the Olympics. I'm not going to lie. And I'm also not going to lie. I wouldn't really go on my way to watch like the women's sport. Or some of the women's skateboarding, why skateboarding is separated by gender is beyond me. To be honest, why is like half the Olympics separated by gender? Honestly, like you might, it's getting to a point where you might as well just like put everyone on the same category, because you're going to be better off having like separate weight and like ability categories rather than specific gender categories. I think that's probably why it's going to be better to go for. Yeah. Men would win just almost anything you did that. Not necessarily. And I'm specifically saying as well, like you'd still have like separate categories. But what color were the confetti? I don't know. I didn't see them. And also Helltekers. The bonk. Again, another welcome bonk. It is new build time. It's new build time for two reasons. For one, I was going to do this anyway. For two, the Death Knight did actually die. I'm not sure if you were around for that. You might have been. Also, I haven't put any components on. Why have I not put any components on?
Got something you need stashed?
Am I just stupid? Clearly. I don't know if there's anything Element-wise, I can put on the weapon until waiting for the shard, but the shard's not going to be till level 55, I want to say. Level 55. I don't think there's anything else that's just element damage. Radiant Gem, but that's offhand. And less steel is element damage. And Sacred Strike should work. I can just actually use that as a thing. Okay, I'll actually make it less steel. Why not? Imbued silver. Because, yeah, that ability I should just be able to put here, right? And then I'd just be able to use it. That'll be kind of cool. What am I going for this time? I am going for a rune build. Just I'm going to be using all of the runes.
With all this bonking, Jonay is gonna have no brain. Wait, does he even have one to begin with?
Yes.
I guess we need to shake Jonay's head around. I bet it would sound like a maraca if we shook it. What about 10? All that gremlin thinks about is eating our walls. Like what even goes on in that noggin of his?
Of course I've got a brain. I've got at least 2 brain cells, right? You think shooting type of elements could be combined? Study shows that men have better eye-hand coordination. I've always heard that is like the other way around. Is that true? I could be. I don't know. I mean, I certainly don't think I've got good hand-eye coordination. All right, what relic do I want to make? Actually, I was thinking of that as well. Just something easy to make. Equilibrium, and use for now. Gunslinger's Talisman also sort of works. Which I might use. It's all damage and attack speed. Level 25 though, so I can use that next level. Without mouse screen coordination. I think that's also bad. I think I very much shown that off when I was playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands a while back and trying to use the sniper rifles. Which is weird because I used to be not bad at using sniper rifles in games, so I feel like I've got a lot worse. Just probably because I haven't really done it much. I haven't really played a lot of first-person shooters too recently. Oh yeah, well, actually Inquisitor. Vendetta. I'm guessing that needs... Oh no, it needs further. Then... Infocus... Oh, that's got another resistance shred. It's level 91. She needs Bane. I'd use Bane anyway. Vendetta needs a further, which I probably wouldn't use anyway. At least not at the minute. Or do I just use? Actually, fire and lightning damage. I'm not doing lightning damage right now. And it's level... do you know what? I'm going to make it anyway. I'm going to use it. It's level 25. I'll use it next level. Wait, I'm still putting components on. I need more silk swatches. Do I have any in the stash? Actually, I probably do. Got 1. That's fine. It comes down to the special force thing. Difference between the sexes. This is at national levels. Who can say that's the thing is when you're talking about like very high competitive events, you've got like the best of the best. So I think at that point it starts blurring the lines. What was I doing? I was making more silk switches. I would want some ward stones. I might have some ward stones. I'm just going to make some more. They're using other things anyway. Oh, anti-venom salve. Probably going to use 2 of these at least. I'll use one of the helm. Might want movement speed, yeah. So I would use Mark of the Traveler, and I'm probably still gonna. Ooh, actually, wasn't one of these upgraded? Oh, a change recently. Wait, was it Spellwoven Tread? I'm sure this is the one that is different. Did this not have? What's it on? This had like burn, electrocute, and everything on. Did it not? Now it's just spirit, offense ability, and casting speed. It's also the chess effect. We've not represented in 50/50 in chess because some reason. Probably a few start certain points in the improved to try. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, is it not the case for a lot of the time that, like, in a lot of positions of power, it's mostly men, but that's also because that's how it's just been for so long. That it's only just starting to actually make some sort of difference in that more recently. It's not because women can't do it, it's just because they haven't been able to for the longest time. It's different because it's not an objective meritocracy. I don't even know what meritocracy is. I'm dumb. People are slating people and people are idiots. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. People are idiots. It's true. Hello, Ruby. Welcome. Boop. Biggest boop. Idiocracy over meritocracy. Yeah. Where was I at? Where was I at? Rover camp. I got up the rover camp. Whereas in chess, if you win more, you're better than someone. It's not down to someone's opinion. That's true. Yeah, I suppose like things where it's like that makes a bit more sense. This top of this being dressed now, at least talked. Yeah. At least like it's coming up more, which is good. Pizza or a sandwich? A pizza sandwich? Like, obviously. Come on. You get 2 pizzas, and then you put something between it and make a pizza sandwich. Actually, oh my god, wait. Oh god, don't start talking about sandwiches though, because there was at one point where we decided that every type of food is technically a sandwich. Incorrect, too much effort. Yeah, calzone. That's true. Not that again, please spare you. Never, 10. Never. Small women just don't want to socialize with them. What did I come in here for? I can't even remember what I came in here for. I mean, I got some dynamite, I guess. And I should get one of the things I need somewhere here, I think. Isn't it like Martin's Crest or something that changes the Runebinder? It at least changes the physical damage to lightning damage. So at least then we'll actually start doing some lightning damage as well. So we're doing at least all the elements, finally. Are really, really against a lot of the trash mobs. I genuinely don't need to put both runes out. Elite mobs, yes. Normal mobs, no. Does that set? Oh. I was wondering if the items would actually be set off. It's not. It's so sad. I can technically just portal to the next area, which is faster. A little faster. Tiny little bit faster. It is Morton's Crest, right? Yes. And it's a Thunderstruck one of prowess. Okay, cool. That's a good one. I'll take that. Damn it. I need to go and get me thing back. Oh. I need to get me, the thing. This back and the words. Movement ability. My chicken. No, no, no. Uh-oh. It's not even a chicken, it's a fox. What's wrong? Still, That's a lot more attack speed. That's why that's going to just say that's better. I'll just leave what I've got on, I think, for now. Where's Max? Max had an unfortunate time recently, and he probably won't be streaming for a bit. Oops, what am I doing? Oh no, I'm equipping things. This isn't a vendor.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I could use these legs just for the more armor.
See you around. What brings you to my forge? Okay.
Oh yeah, artifact handling. I want to max this out because the recharge is just so nice. Wait. This won't affect the runes from the actual armor though, will it? It just affects Rune of Hagrad and Rune of Kalistar. Which is a shame. I suppose when you're putting out 3 runes though, it doesn't matter so much. They'll generally cool down fast enough. So, do I have a devotion point? I don't yet. I will soon. I've put that on. I was going to put soul shards on. I've just thought, I've got no vitality resist. Well, I've got some, but not much.
Got something stashed.
Runebinder rune is more of a utility spell than damage. Yes, I imagine so because it does have the extra element shred on it. Well, I just like the idea of putting loads of them out with everything else. So you'll just have so many runes on the ground ready to explode. That's just the way I want to get with it.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Is it a good idea? Who knows? I'm sure it'll be more than fine. Oh yeah, of course, and with that, let's not forget with this medal, we get an extra projectile as well. That's cool. Okay, awesome. Actually, things are getting even better. Yeah, I imagine you'd only really need to have it out often enough to keep the shred up, really. I'm not sure what the cooldown is actually as well, like just by default. It'll probably be fine. I have no doubt it'll be fine. Keep forgetting to get this point back. And must remember to get that point back. Next speed, casting speed. You know what, I'm just going to go for all damage first. Wait, that's... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even put the movement ability on. I just put a VoD on it. Oh, why would I do that? No, that's wrong.
Got something you need stashed.
You try to spam it. If the initial runes all trigger. Didn't work out best? What, just spamming them all? Oh. Right. Emblem of the wrist stock. Oh, I can't believe that's the last one I've got. Urgh. Need more of them. Oh, which means I'm just gonna have to go and say I'll side with Dreeg. I think Dreeg gives the Rift Stalker one, right? I'm spamming it to reduce damage because of the animation and casting it, yeah. So basically, it's just going to really be out. You're only really going to recast it when you want to get the debuff on again. I suppose the only reason you'd have several of them out at once again is when you're putting the initial bunch out. Find anything that gives you the opportunity of doing that. Yeah, I imagine it probably actually does less damage than even the auto attack. The auto attack should do a decent amount of damage. I keep forgetting to put these out first. Which I don't really need to put so many out because, yeah, not many things spawns. Surprise of the auto attack. It looks like it would be really good. Like, from what I could see of it immediately, it looks like, was it like 180% weapon damage and stuff? And then just adds a bunch of stuff on top of that as well. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Look, Cronley. Just stand there for a moment. Can we beat Cronley's bubble? Can we beat Cronley's bubble? As many as we can put out. That's what makes the rune build fun. Always worth the wait. I'd say so. Anything that lets you precast loads of runes is just going to be so worth it. Your report is to Twitch for unethical gaming. I get to one-shot things now. This is all because I got one shot, right? I make the one shot build. So, boss, you can't stack on the. Yeah. I imagine it'll be kind of fun on the boss rooms in Shattered Realms as well, because technically you'd be able to cast a bunch of runes in an area, then kite them on top of it. Like you need to stack away and it still works. Oh yeah, of course. And you'll be able to stack up a bunch of them between phases as well. All right, let's actually set up a thing properly. Let's actually set up a totem properly. I mean, I really don't think I need to. This is excessive. It's not gonna need this many, but I'm doing it anyway. I didn't even set them all off. You promised there were monsters here. And we're going to be silly with all of the shrines as well. Great. Hello, Moo. Welcome. Oh, I don't like that though. If you target the shrine, the it puts the rune under it. It's like, no, I don't want the rune under the shrine. It's not going to hit enemies. I'll do. Perfect. Oh yeah, more artifact handling just really helps for actually setting that up. I need to get this point back. I must remember to get that point back. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break. There is about me break time. Lockhart, Sylvana, Cavelli. Something you need to live for. Yes, yeah. You'll not be able to do that for a lot. There'll be a few things that obviously you can't do it for, but there's a lot of things you can. As I was saying, it's time for a break. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls, people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go on break, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, and what am I doing on the break? I'm not feeding oil to Cougar-Bot. He doesn't deserve any. He can creak and squeak all he wants. Because he doesn't deserve it. You're going to buy so much Bitcoin. Do you get a Bitcoin ad or something, Maggie? Oh, no. Is there anything on that or anything? On Twitch. I haven't seen any like that so far yet on Twitch. I hope not. Hitboxes runes don't work so well in casting them. Yes, I know. It's the same for a few things where, yeah, again, if you like sort of hover over things as well, it like if the enemy's like big here and you've just like slightly hovered over it, puts it like right in the middle. It's really annoying. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it would always just put it wherever your cursor was rather than trying to put it under enemies, but that's just... It's the same for Inquisitor Steel as well, which I always think's a bit annoying, especially if you want Inquisitor Steel to actually stand on, but you're next to a big hitbox of an enemy. I'd far rather if it just dropped it on the cursor rather than the center of mass of the enemy, because it's just really annoying. But it's just like one of them quirks. I'm aware of that one though. I am aware of that quirk. But it's like the same for everything. It's like I don't want to put it under the enemy. I want to put it where my cursor is exactly. Because the seal standing on top of an enemy because feels right on top of it. Well, I mean that's annoying, but that's also like expected to happen. It's more annoying when it's like, no, I want to put the rune here, not under where the enemy is. Thanks very much. Ow. Could be dealt with force move. It's more used in case escape build. I use force move all the time. I feel like you need to use force move in like any ranged build. Is that a mole plush? Oh, was it the mole again? If ever it's the giant mole, it'll just like appear for a second and roll straight away. It's always the mole. I don't get it. It'll appear for a second and that's it. Still love that. It's how they move in real life. Absolutely. That's why you don't see them often.
Well, if it... I haven't... My sources are quite good. I came up...
You would be a terrible dad. You mean a great one, right? Obviously. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, I should... Oh, I meant to put more physique on. Oh, I've still been splitting physique and spirit. That's fine. It's just for more armor, that's it. Oh, I might actually get the... I might actually get the weapon I'm after as well soon. Which will be interesting as well. It'll be an interesting one as well because it's going to have it where I'm going to have 100% conversion of physical to lightning, and on the weapon it's going to be 100... Oh no. Oh. It's going to be 100% physical to fire on the weapon. So I'm going to guess that I'll just make it like 50-50. So it'll actually be 50 to fire, 50 to lightning. At least that's my understanding of how the conversion works. Nah. Nope. Picture of the pixel cougar. As you can see, it's very hard to clear totems with runes. You're right, I know. I mean, it's so hard to clear the totems with runes that, like, you know, you'll start the rune and then just the totem and just like nothing happens. Like, no enemies seem to spawn. I don't get it. Gonna head out and fancy how grand build. All right, Hamel, have a good one. You actually got that at level 94, right? That's cool. Oh, I did probably want to, yeah. I do want to get Horn of Grendel. I'll need it for some devotion points. Actually, no, I think I push to Aura of Censure first. I'll push to Aura of Censure so I get some of the shred. And I think I am going to go Shaman. I'm going to go Shaman and I'm going to go it for Raging Tempest. And I'll get the points here. This is going to be a much later thing because I haven't even got the weapon abilities for these. It doesn't matter yet. We're doing so much damage with just the runes. It's going to be fine. I can just teleport straight to Homestead. That's fine. I do want to run back a bit though, just to see if I can't get one of the guns. I'm just going to specifically be looking out for any that are already holding the actual weapon. See, none of you are. But I'm still going to take out any hero enemies, because why wouldn't I? No, you're holding the wrong... You're holding the wrong rifle. I don't want you. I think otherwise it's mostly going to be the conflagration and then further on into the Fort Icon barracks again. I think generally though it's going to be the conflagration and Fort Valkyrie, annoyingly. I'm actually going to, you know what, let's actually run through. See if I can't get one of these guns. Why not? It's going to be a higher level gun though. But that'll be fine. Will it? Though? Won't be too bad, I don't think. Oh, but that's a lot of damage. Ooh, I've not got much aether resist. Aha! I mean, it's not actually that bad. 45%? That's just a lot of damage. I think I wanted more physique. That'll get us more armor. That'll drop me piercing. Let's actually possibly look through the gear, see if we've got anything better, because yeah, I was taking a bit too much damage there. It's not let's not like rip the character before it's even really started. You know, I might be doing a lot of damage, but I'm also taking a lot of damage. What was that? That's technically better armor. I do lose some element resist, but do you know what? That's going to be fine. How many spikes can you get in Hagrid? You can get quite a few, I believe. Like, it does get to the point where it essentially is like a big circle around it. like to the point that when you've put it out, it's gonna hit something. There's not really big gaps. Which is nice when the whole thing of Hagrad is that the things that you hit that are further away from the center, it deals more damage to. Yeah, or just better versions of the bits I'm using. Amulet's a bit better for resistances. Oh, Liches of Mending. I could probably use that over the Slith Primal Ring. I could still technically use it over the Copper Band and Mending. I do lose, what, a tiny amount of element damage? Yeah, let's actually do it that way around instead. Just make sure I've got plenty of resistances. No, don't sell the Soul Shard, I just wanted to use the Soul Shard. Me movement? I still do need the movement. Let's, while I'm here, remember to actually get the refund the point as well.
What troubles you?
Give me back this point. I can't take that one back, but I can certainly get that one. These are exactly the same. Am I planning on converting both runes to the same element? Yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure that I'm using all elements. I'm just gonna be doing all element damage. Or better or worse, because that's technically what the build's gonna be at max level anyway, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go for it. Might not work, but yeah. I like leveling with what it's most likely going to be at max level. Another thing is because I'm going for a specific two-handed range weapon, I can use Kraken and Hydra, which I'm planning on doing anyway. I can just use the same devotion setup that I'm going to use for max level. Which is subject to change because I've been like, it seems like I probably don't need quite as much shred as I've been putting on there. But then I also like doing a lot of damage, so we'll see. Also, is there none of the range guys here? What's going on? Come on. I just want the gun. Was the skill on me right click? That is just from the Blessed Steel. Oh wait, hold on. So it's the, what is it? The Sacred Strike. I will be using the Baroness Shard at level 55 and onwards, but I obviously can't use that yet. Are we actually just not going to get any of these guys? Kinda sucks, actually. I mean, I'm aware the better place is going to be Port Valkyrie, but no. Just no. Oh, the Totem might have one. Although, isn't this more usually the Ethereal Vanguard? I don't know. We'll see if we're getting another position where it's just all the do I even need to worry about this though? Let's see. Oh, I didn't actually mean to click on it. It's fine. Damn it. I wanted to make that more spectacular. Hello, Isso. Welcome. How is it going? Which rune am I playing on maxing first? I mean, I've already maxed both. Well, I mean, I haven't because obviously the extra things, but... I wouldn't mind getting the further points into Chill Surge though for more projectiles. And I'm going to get more projectiles with Rune of Kalistara again when I get the gun, whenever that might happen, which is clearly not happening right now because the game hates us, apparently. But that's normal. I sort of expect, I expect and know it's going to happen, so it's fine, I guess. Do I have Martin's Crest? I do. I do. Yeah, funny enough, there's not like a huge choice of monster and frequency for runes. I can't believe you all spawned there. I guess for once I actually get this shrine, which I very, very rarely grab, so that's interesting. Also, I've got 3 devotion points. Why have I got 3 devotion points? I am really bad at doing this sometimes. I don't know why I keep doing it. Right, I would like to get... Oh, I think the idea was I was just going to try and get Hydra next. Thing. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, Sumo. Oh god, we're still getting all the bongs. Started to wonder about one thing about the build, Malmo. Well, just all the tight corridors, which is going to be dead annoying with, yeah. Yeah, but it'll still be fine. The thing is, most of the enemies that it would be an issue with are just the boss enemies, which you don't really fight in the tight corridor and bridges. Need an opinion. One more choice between male dwarf berserkers, female dwarf smiths, or female human occultists. I mean, that depends on what this is for. Where was I thinking of points next? Oh, I can't even remember what I was doing. Got this. Oh, I remember now. One more point here. Oh no, wait, no. That would let us get Hydra, but there was something else that gave us purple. What was that? Did I have that give us purple? Oh, it was Quill. At one point I was using Quill. Oh. An idea what game, but cultist is always good. Unheretical chaos worshipper. Yeah. Well, you know what? I've recovered the cannons. They'll all get to be surprised that I've recovered the cannons. Rapid Star Tabletop Wargamer. Never heard of it.
These are trying times, but
Oh, XP pot. I must remember to get one. Because that will run out very shortly.
Welcome to Homes.
Enough time to grab all them. Let's actually get one.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you. See anything you like? See
Can I not speak to you about the cannons? Not yet. I suppose that's after I've got Creed, not Creed. Creed's already here. After I've got Ulgrim here. Oh, damn it. Wait. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't do the quest. We'll send you over. I've done the same thing again. I've killed the bug. I've killed Icarix. But I forgot to click on the body. Do I need an XP pot? I do. I remembered that though. It's still left there, and I've got one. Actually, I'm just going to use it now because then I won't forget. Then I won't forget.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Cougar actually thanks for the pets. He doesn't do that often. A deserved box. Oh, but I even remembered the XP pot. If she's next to the boss, she's always next to the boss though. She's always next to the boss. The problem is, you'll always forget that it's, well, at least I always forget that you actually need to click on the body, because that's the quest. It's not to kill Icarix, it's to click on the body. You can actually just click on the body and that's the quest complete. You don't have to kill Icarix. Is it okay? Plushy game time? Oh no. Yes, I found her. She was dead. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I wasn't. I wish I'm going to.
Ooh. Or of censure.
I'll
Cool.
skip the pleasantry. The Legion is split on.
Can I take... Yeah, I can take that quest now. So, yeah, I'm like... I've already got the cannons. There you go. Look at that. Actually, oh, there is some... Oh, no. I'm getting very, very buried here. There is actually some more of the mobs I need further along here, right? Oh, also, yeah, Aura of Censure. We just get to run past the eggs and they get destroyed. You don't even have to do anything. Oh, I know I've lost all the push now. I guess you won the game. That's all the eggs. That's all the eggs. Cool. On paper, this build playable. I mean, DBS. I have no idea. Do you know what? I'm going to find out eventually. I mean, come on, you surely don't think I'd spend anywhere near any time theory crafting builds. I do the absolute bare minimum, being like, could this work? Possibly. Let's find out. Or it should break crates and boxes. Yes. So should like a bunch of different things. Like it's always annoying that say like blade spirits and stuff don't break boxes and or anything like that. So min-max version is good. Not sure about the solar set found. Yeah, especially because I don't even have like half the gear for it. Because that's usually enough to beat the game. I would imagine just the runes by themselves would beat the game. Like, no problem. Because those are big boy skill. Quite sure worker cannot break common crates on ultimate. I'm pretty sure it can. It's like bring a bazooka to a wrestling match. Especially when it's like upgraded for. You've got a gun. You've got a gun I want. You didn't drop it. You're holding the damn gun. I just like the totems. I just like doing totems with runes. It's like that's just so perfect. And it never really changes. Is there any more dudes with the gun? Nice, just because they think our star. Do you ever only really use Calistar as like a skill used before going on to something else? But I just like the fact that I'm actually doing a proper rune build now for once. I've wanted to for a while. Wait, is it? God, of course. I've went around all of the other. I've went on all of the other fields, but if I'd actually came the normal way in, it's like the very, very first possible location you'll see it just by like walking straight in. Of course that would happen. Game is actually trolling us. Oh, it's made by Mini Wargaming. Oh, really? I haven't seen Mini Wargaming in ages. They made another different game, I think, as well, right? Oh, I wonder if that's maybe the one I was thinking of it. Oh, no, wait, no, I thought they were making like a fantasy thing. Was that? Oh, I really can't remember now, actually. It's been a long time. It's honestly been a long time since I've really looked into much tabletop. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, a little... Well, not a little mouse, a big mouse. Ouch. Pulse isn't taking much damage at all. Resistant. Ah, that's probably why. And it's fire and cold damage, the things that it's the things that I'm doing the most damage of. And technically Pierce as well, because Pierce is on Runebinder. Sugar Pancake. It's absolutely flattened. Sure, this is enough runes. That'll be enough runes. Oh no! Oh, they didn't quite last long enough for the last thing. I liked the spiders that came down dead though. They actually came down from the ceiling and they were already dead. It was perfect. More of that needs to happen. Oh, I didn't take this component. Ah, that's fine. I'm just losing a few things. I've got another way. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I've got another one. I can just put it on there. It's fine. Done. Technically, I don't really need to take the component out. I've got like hundreds, probably thousands. No, I don't think I've got thousands of that. I think I've got over 300 though. And I'm never going to use them. It's fine. I'm okay to sell some of them. I don't have to extract all of them out of here. I don't know why I keep, like, especially with like such common components, why I keep extracting them out of gear. I could just sell them, especially soul shards, which I do literally have over 1,000 of. I should really just sell them, like, while they're in the gear. I just genuinely don't need them. Oh, I got a shrine and I didn't spend the devotion point. Oh, I've got 3 devotion points, in fact. Oh my god. What am I like? Actually, no, that doesn't give me any purple. Is that really what I was doing for purple? It must have been. Okay. Oh. Make sure we've got as many runes out for you as possible. Oh. Nelly. Still got another chance of getting another rifle. Say another rifle. Our first rifle that we want on the run up to the amalgamation. Because there can be a bunch of the troll ranged ones that do spawn with them. But as I said, there can be. Of course, it's me. There'll not be any, and any of the art won't drop them. Desire sensor is doing its thing again. Oh, they'll drop. Do you know what? They'll drop the Aether Carbine. They'll definitely drop the Aether damage one. actually now a question if they'll even do that. Have I missed any? I don't think I've missed any. Just use. You're not ones I want. Be gone. Any of you? No. So you're technically in the next area. Oh, do I do something? Do I just go into the Port Valbury starter area and just try to get one of these rifles? I could also technically go into Port Valbury itself and use the actual vendor, but I don't really want to do that. Ooh, we do got to do something fun here though. Right. I think that's as many as I can place, right? Yeah. I love that. Actually perfect. Get a moment to prepare against the boss, and that's all you need.
There was much I see my scouts have reported.
Just there are two other.
Yeah, as much as I dislike the idea of going through Port Valbury, I also know I should be able to get a gun there, so I might just do it. Yeah. I'll go with Death Vigil. The single preparation is all the battle. Really is for this. That might be slightly better. Oh, we'll do some Aether Resist. Not really something I want to do if I'm saying I'm going to go into at least the starting area of Port Valbury. I'm not going to go into Port Valbury, Port Valbury proper, but just do the entry area. That should, emphasis on should, get us a gun. That works for us, actually. Just as an interim. Wait, that was a rune carve chest piece. Where did that go? Rune carver's spines. Still not bad. Needs more physique. I should be able to equip that, actually.
Put it to good use.
Right? Yeah, cool. More armor, some element damage. I'd lose some defensive ability. I'd lose some vitality resist. That's not ideal. And aether resist. Oh, that was the problem with the other chest piece I was looking at, right? Yeah, that was. No, I didn't mean to switch that. Wait, where's the one I... Oh, it was there.
See anything you like?
I'd rather keep this one. The phases all Kovac are fixed. You wouldn't be able to one-shot them. Same for, like, any bosses that have, like, more than one phase. But what you can do, though, is while they're doing the changeover phase, you can just place a load of runes down while you're waiting for them. If you put it directly under them, though, it does still set them off, I think. So you've got to, like, place them just outside of the hitbox.
Iron well spent.
It would be beautiful if you just one-shot the bigger bosses as well. But no, you can't.
Come, friend, right to bit.
Okay, fine, boys, final boss of the campaign. Boom.
I sense turmoil within you.
I didn't want you for anything right now. I just wanted to do that. I want to actually put more points here. I don't know how many points I need to get an extra projectile. 5. Okay. I'll get that next level. I need the component out, the gun, and I need some dynamite.
Got something you need stashed.
I've got a bit, yeah. I'll just carry some honors. Oh, I already had 1 honors. Well, there we go. I get to carry 6. That's fine. Should hand in some quests. Wait, this is... Oh. Did I not hand in the Rovers quests? Oh, I didn't, did I? I didn't even speak to the Rovers. I've done the Cronley area ages ago, and I still haven't come back here and spoke to these. Oops. Yeah, I definitely killed Martin. I'm wearing his medal. No, I don't want your other quest. I just want to give you that. Thank you. And I don't... of course, I don't have the... What's it? The... royal jelly. That's the word. I got it eventually. Alright. Let's at least, like I said, just do the entry area of Port Valbury in the vain hopes, the absolute vain hopes. I take 3 dynamite as well. Then I get a gun. This is, of course, when one drops, like, right here, just after the dynamite area. Except it won't, because, again, the game just doesn't like us. It's not going to drop one at all, is it? Oh yeah, Aether clusters. I should probably actually put them on a bar space. Actually, on both of them. Oh god, an Aether cluster wouldn't have even helped us against Mogdrogan before, because it was just instant. There's one. Oh, come on. Drop one. Drop it. Drop it. No. Almost done with your contra? Hit 92 today. Nice. Well, at least I'm seeing more of them with the guns. Unfortunately, they're still not dropping them. I suppose I am seeing more of them with the guns. So... perhaps we'll be lucky? Question mark. If I is hardcore so far, oh nice. Yeah. Getting like the first one to 100 is like always like a big moment. I still remember the first character I got to 100 on hardcore. Way more than I remember the character I got 100 on softcore, funny enough. got so many characters around 70, 80. Yeah, it's hard to sometimes get out of that alcoholic mentality. Funny enough, it's actually hardcore that stop my alcoholic tendency by just like actually saying, well, do you know what, this character I'm either gonna complete, I say like complete loosely, or it's gonna die and I'll make a new one. So I've been able to be an alcoholic being that when a character dies I'll make a new build anyway. But at the same time give myself some restraint in that I'll try not to change the character until it dies, or as I say, I complete it. And completing it for me usually means more when I just start getting bored of it, and I'll be like, yeah, I wanna make something else now. But I'll always get to a point of, you know, getting to at least 100 and doing a few things on it. I'm not like being stupid about this, and these just can't actually drop at a certain level, right? These rifles can drop at a lower level. Am I gonna have to look this up on Grim Tools? Ooh, extra projectile. I'm gonna keep pushing up for Chill Surge because I want more projectiles on the rune. It just keeps getting better now. It's the component blueprints that got you for sure. Yeah. Getting all the component blueprints to begin with is just a bit of a pain, but once you've got them, it's fine. And buy them from Dungeon Render? What, the guns? I know you can. I know you can. I just don't want to I don't want to go in the dungeon if I don't have to. But perhaps I have to, I don't know. This level is 20, I'm just unlucky. It's about right. As I said, it's the desire sensor. The game just doesn't want it to happen. Come on, there's 2 years. Why? Actually 3. No, you were holding one as well. Oh my god, really? I mean, to be fair, they haven't dropped the Aether one either. Nah. I didn't even see what that was. It's hard for us to see the normal push sometimes. I don't even know they're there until they hit us, and by that point it's too late. I look over and they're already gone. More, come on. I suppose it's actually it's generally probably going to be a different model. It probably, is this not actually a different model? I'm not sure. I don't remember what it looks like. You almost played a little too recklessly today. Uh-oh. I mean, I probably always play it too recklessly, honestly. I saw Flesh Warped there, but nah. Just the helm. Oh, am I actually going to have to go into Port Valbury just so I go to the vendor? I don't want to have to do that, but I might have to. There's more. There's a couple more. Okay, there's... Still a chance. Exalted Stash as well. You pondered if you could be bothered to max your Chaos Resist before going to Bastion of Chaos on Ultimate, on Hardcore. Yeah, don't do that. Or do, but don't expect good results. Oh yeah, I told you it would be the wrong one. I knew it. I knew it would drop this one first. Surely 60 is enough, right? I mean, to be fair, I said surely 60% over cap on Mogdrogan will be enough, right? Look where that got us. Volvo appears. Volvo doesn't tend to appear in Bastion of Chaos. Yeah, Volvo can be another one that's low Chaos resist. You see Volvo, you might just die. Oh yeah, there is actually a shrine here. We should do that. Again, a shrine I normally don't even bother doing because I never usually come here outside of Ultimate. Volvo with 43%. Oh, what an Ultimate. Yeah, this is another thing where it actually changes phase. Right. Can I get you to move? Wait, you should move. Oh, you did. Finally. Wasn't quite enough to kill you. Right, I guess we're doing goddamn Port Valkyrie then. Oh. I don't want to have to do Port Valkyrie. I mean, I might get one later. I might get one later on, but... if I just do it, it guarantees us one. Just from the vendor. Fine. 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 I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You give out an elite to get the gun. I mean, I could do that as well. You're right. Do you know what? I don't need it. You're right. I don't need it right now. What am I doing? I don't need it right now. Why am I pushing myself to get it? I clearly am fine for damage. I can just ignore it. It'll be even better to get it like level 55 anyway, because I can use the shard of what's its face? Take peeks now and again. This, to be fair, there's also the chance that I could get one at the armory as well. There's a chance of getting one at the Fort Icon Armory. Oh, I don't need to use that Silk Swatch. Okay, well, do you know what? That means the Chains of Oleron goes in there. I don't want the gun because the gun is a two-handed range, so I can use Kraken and Hydra. It also buffs Rune of Kalistar, giving another projectile. So yeah, that's why I want it. It's a boomstick, exactly. Anyway, I do actually going to break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. I'm going to do that. I'll be back shortly. Hello. Hello, and I'm back. I don't have to respect the devotions. I mean, that's, yeah, pretty much why. It's, I don't know. I just like playing as whatever the build's going to be when it's at max level. If I can, possibly. This one I sort of can. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with Port Valkyrie. That's silly. Let's just not do that. I don't need to. Gun I can get later. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Wait, did I get your quest? I did get a quest. Bollocks? Bollocks what? What's happened? Or are you just saying bollocks? Maggie is the master of respec. Good seems he's a re-specialist. Gonna stop playing Path of Exile again. Getting tired of the one shot. Bullshit in the maps, and I mean that's just like sort of part of what the game is though, isn't it?
May the specter of death.
I don't know, I've still yet to really give Path of Exile another go. I've only ever really given it like a couple of goes. But I still say the thing that puts us off most about Path of Exile, more than like the one-shot things on that, is the trading and currency system. It's always like just sort of put us off. Oh, I should have put down loads of runes. I didn't need to put down loads of runes. It would have been funnier if I did. Also, goody, I've got like no chaos resist. Thankfully, I'm on a build where I can even kite ranged enemies. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, I don't actually get another, so I'm going to need to go probably 16 points is when I'll get the next another projectile with this. So I'm not going to actually level Chill Surge for the minute. If anything, I wonder if I start putting points into Shaman now. Start getting off towards Wind Devil. I could also get Inquisitor Seal. Actually, what am I saying? Well, I should probably get Word of Renewal, right? And then just put some points into Steel Resolve. And that actually sorts out a little bit of my Chaos Resist. Ah. That's it. What it isn't bad. You hit Steel Wall in the game progression. Not as bad as Path of Exile. Like a Rapix is. Like saying F you for progression. It's so I just kind of get a bit bored with Last Epoch. I suppose the problem is I haven't really found a class that I just really get on with. Although I did quite enjoy the Falconer. I probably need to try that again, really. That's probably what I need to do. Respect the chaos damage modes and get some chaos resistance. I did. I got a little bit more because I put some points into Steel Resolve, so I've got a tiny bit more. Like I said, I'm actually on a build that can even kite ranged enemies. Like the Palliative Primer seemed meh. Another problem I've always had with Last Epoch is just the fact that it's really annoying to respec. It really it punishes any form of experimentation with builds. It really punishes it. So you just basically, if you want to just have a smooth experience through the campaign, you just play a boring pre-made build. and just like stick to that like absolute glue until you get up to monoliths and it's a bit easier to respec a bit. And that's another thing I just don't like about the game, and it's always annoyed us. I just want to understand why they made it so punishing, like for just trying out different things. Is it painful? Have you not played Last Epoch Farnsworth? Basically, you've got to, if you want to respec a skill, the only way you can do it is to de-level it. So, and then you've got to re-level it to get your points back. So if you decide you wanted to try something else in a skill that you've already got active, you've essentially got to undo progress you've made to try something different. And then if you try that out and don't like it, then you've got to do it yet again. I mean, it does give you to the point where if it's so underleveled, it gives you a bonus experience game for the skill points. But it's still a pain that it even does that. The problem is it feels so empty. The thing is with Last Epoch as well, is I don't really like doing the campaign. Like, I feel like I can always just, like, I can quite happily keep running through the Grim Dawn campaign again and again. I'm quite happy to do so. It's like, it's interesting and varied enough throughout the whole thing that it doesn't really get boring. I always feel like really bored partway through the campaign on Last Epoch. Oh, I've just thought I haven't done Pine Barrens. Uh-oh. I need to do that. No Rest for the Wicked has potential. I haven't even tried that, but it's not like the same sort of game. It's more like a top-down Souls-like than an ARPG, so I'm not really sure where the whole push of saying it's an ARPG came from. Really annoying when you de-level the skill that had 0 cost back to it costing man. Oh, yeah. And then you'd have to re-level it to get back to that point. I think the game is sick, massive potential. Different genre. See, the only thing for me is I've not really ever massively got on with the Souls-like games. I remember trying the original Dark Souls, like when it was first quite new still-ish on the PlayStation 3, and I didn't enjoy it then, but I think that was mostly because I don't like the PlayStation controllers. I've tried Elden Ring more recently. I was actually playing that on stream for a bit, and I could never get on with it, but I feel like it's more because I just didn't get on with the open world part of it more than anything else. I just don't think that suits that style of game very well. Especially not when it's like a wide open world where there's just not much in between. So you've got the horse to traverse everywhere, and it's an RPG where the loot actually makes your stats worse. Wait, what? How's that meant to work? I really haven't looked into No Rest for the Wicked much at all. I saw a few people play it on... I saw a few people streaming it, and that's really all that I've seen of the game. so many issues for an ARPG. Well, it's just a different game. I don't think they should have said it was an ARPG. I don't know. Alright, you're off to bed. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Raw. Hello, Yuki. Welcome. How am I doing? Cutie cougar. Oh, I'm doing alright. We're on the new build today. The old one died. Uh-oh. Oh no. Got the pet hydrate again. And a boop. Don't you know that top-down equal ARPG? You'd think that with how it was going on with that, but yeah, I've always said ARPGs, like specifically calling it an ARPG, is more trying to say it's a Diablo-like, and I think if you're going to try and say it's anything else, then you should specifically say it's an action role-playing game. Which I always say, if you actually say out the full word of that, it brings a different type of game to mind. So if you say to me action and role-playing game, I'd normally think a third-person, more action-based game. But if you just say the words ARPG, then I'm going to think of Diablo-like. So I think they would have done better just saying it with the words action role-playing game. Like actually use the full words. It's a bit weird that somehow, and I don't know how this is happening. I don't know if it's just me or if more people think the same sort of way, but for some reason the actual acronym is a different genre than the full thing. And that's just kind of weird that that's even a thing. Does anyone agree with that? Is that just me being really weird? I am really weird. I'm gonna lem this new. You can only boop it here, I'm afraid. I mean, Tara, you're not wrong. That's very, very true. But I was being more specific. You missed what I said. You just heard, am I weird? Because unless the things they've asked to Twitch, am I weird? Well, I mean, I already know the answer. Like, it's just asking that in general, I already know the answer because it's clearly yes, all of the time, always. I should have more specified, is it, am I weird for thinking specifically that? Was I going to put the points in the shaman? What was I doing otherwise? I was getting more points into the steel resolve, which actually does make sense. That is more element damage and more chaos resist. And aether resist, which I need both as well. I am weird, yes. I've already established that, Tara, though. And I very much agree. Like, literally, no one was surprised. Tell me for thinking that is not very helpful to your understanding. So this is default position on the subject. It was just okay. So specifically because you missed the question, I'll repeat it just for you, Tara. I was just saying that is it weird for thinking that splitting up the acronym of ARPG and the full part of it being action role-playing games are actually two different genres, even though it's like sort of the same thing. If you say it as ARPG, you just sort of expect it to be Diablo-like. But if you say action role-playing game, I would generally think of like a third-person, more action-y based game. If I'm weird, one has to wonder what makes you watching it. Well, what do you think? I've got 2 points. I've got 2 devotion points again. I keep doing this. Why do I keep doing this? We get more movement speed with Hydra. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's more movement cap as well. Awesome. Which actually helps for it being a kitier build. What's normal anyway? Exactly. What is normal? I tell you what normal is. Normal is boring. Yuki, can you guess what you're going to do? I assume, Yuki, you're going to not sleep and you're going to stay up forever, right? Are you away to bed? Well, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. You'll nibble my ears. I'm not aware that that's really going to do anything about tiredness. Microplastic. I'm not plastic, Tara. You're typing without seeing your keyboard or chat. Don't know how to mess up words. Well, clearly you're not. It means you're quite good at typing. I mean, that would have been slightly funny if that came as a complete garbled mess, though. What's my earwax made out of? Rubber ears, surely it must be plastic. Like, logically. Wait, I mean, alright, there's like zero, there's literally zero logic to be made out of rubber to begin with. So, no, I'm not gonna get into that. Going to steal me bed because of one out in the future for me. Be careful, hunters might try and trap it. What plastics do I have if not that? Well, another question to never ask Twitch viewers. that, but it's funny. I mean, especially not the what the AMSR streamers. You know, plastic dragons for anime. I'm not plastic. Also, I've just noticed I've got giraffe. Whoa, wait, look at this one's special, right? Oh, and it's gone. I only got to see that for a moment. Kura's a kooky corn. And now we've just got a pigeon. Oh, it's so disappointing after the giraffe. Giraffe is peak. Although I think the elephant's been pretty good as well. Just any of the really big ones. I'm not plastic, I'm a precious cougar. Oh you. Unicorn's basically a horse with a horn. I mean, yeah, technically. Why is there no giraffe with a horn? I wonder if there's like... Yeah, because that would be a different, like, weird sort of fantasy beast, right? Oh, XP pot has nearly run out. Let's not forget that being a thing. Or maybe I do forget that being a thing. Because it is... Oh, no, because... I mean, it's annoying because I'll only really be going on for about half an hour. And it's like... I'm literally wasting like half next week. It's fine. I've got loads of iron. It's fine. It's fine to use like half an XP pot. I'll just use one now.
See anything you like?
Well. If you look at your keyboard, you see nothing because it's black and red RGB, so you don't see the note. Aww. I mean, that's why it's good to be able to touch type, right? Hello, fishing hat. Welcome. I mean, honestly, learning to touch type's like one of the best things you can do for typing. I remember when I was young and I was forcing myself to learn to touch type, I remember using a completely blank keyboard at a point. So I couldn't do anything but touch type. I forced myself to do it. And I'm glad I did. Swiping an OS player is nice. You remember where the keys are. That's true. Although, it depends on what OS mode you play, though, because, I mean, I thought you said you did, like, the traditional OS, which is, you essentially just need a couple of keys and, like, the mouse, or more likely, a lot of people use drawing tablets now, actually, for OS standard, I think. Because I I play like Mania modes. I think I mentioned that before. Which again wouldn't really help even for touch time because it's all in exactly the same place anyway. It's a shame. I'd probably stream more rhythm games if it wasn't for like the horrendous copyright implications of doing that. What no, it's a touch time. Touch time is when you type without looking at the keyboard. You know where the shortcuts are. Oh, I suppose if the shortcuts as well. That's makes sense. Spending too much money on miniature games complete. Have you got like is this a case as well, Sumo? Is that like you've got like so many unpainted minis? Because that seems to be your outright. DJ Cougar in the house. Like I said, I'd do more of that, but it's like it's annoying because of like obviously most of the music I wouldn't have the rights to play on stream, and I'm fully aware that people go ahead and do it anyway. It doesn't mean you're allowed to do it. You don't want to talk about it. Oh no, have you got a sea of grey plastic, Sumo? Uh-oh. Good night, Yugi. Have a good one. Ooh, I don't need the poison resist. I could use these, right? A sea of thousands, probably. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of much the same here, so don't worry. You love macroaches. It's not a thing.
See you around.
More points into steel resolve. Let's keep putting that up, getting more resistance that way. Oh. No, I still need the silk sword bleeding resist. I think I was already under vitality resist. There's none on this anyway, so it's fine. And then that's okay for now, at least until we go to elite, so that's fine. You have a dragon macroature, like 2+ foot wingspan. Increase is not a thing, but you've never seen 5. Oh, right, okay. Micro miniatures. I would have said more micro miniature because macro is like usually the other way. Macro is bigger.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
2 foot wingspans the other way. Terra. If it's a dragon, a dragon with a 2 foot wingspan would be a tiny dragon. Macro eyes. Yeah, I guess.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on them. I'll give you a good price on what
Oh wait, yeah, XP pot. I was going to just throw another one on. That was right. It's like it's wasting half of it, but that's fine. Nah. Oh no.
When the Legion was forced
Oh
to
no. Macro lonely need cheese. What? That's the sound of your bank account. I wish it was the sound of my bank account. I think my bank account would just need like a big noise. Or crickets. Crickets would work as well.
I don't know what.
No. I still needed that for the bleeding resist. That was it. Right. Also, I leveled again? Yes. 2 more points here. Single point this. I should probably start on... Yay. I should probably start on Shaman, right? Oh. Frog. The pixel frog. Oh wait. Did I? Oh, yeah, of course. I've only been halfway through here. I didn't get the mill. That was it. Because it was when I was halfway through it, I realized I hadn't done Pine Barrens. That was it. I remember now. I remember things. I don't remember your devotion points, though. Yeah, more movement speed, please. Well, dancing speed. I mean, that's like looking speed. Why don't you look around so fast? Come on. One of these days you'll paint the toy soldiers. Yeah, you'll definitely paint them before you buy more, right? Right. I don't know what it is about miniatures, but it's always the same. Every person that collects miniatures have boxes of shame. I don't even have to worry about the totems where it's all the chaos ones as well that explodes on there. Boxes that hide the shame. You need that on top of the several boxes you've got to have all of your unpainted minis in. Pokemon Syndrome, gotta collect them all. See, but you'll paint them, right, eventually. The Totem Warhammer, yes. Essentially, so because the thing is, right, Warhammer is miniatures, but not all miniatures are Warhammer. So, but Warhammer is obviously the most well-known miniature game. It's funny because it's so well known as a miniature game, that like even people will just think of minis as Warhammer, like that there. Like Games Workshop has the very real risk of being genericized, which makes it very difficult for them to maintain their copyright. Actually, no, it doesn't stop them from maintaining their copyright, but it's difficult for them to really do much about it, because it's obviously happened like several times with different things, in different countries. Warhammer is a game, a book, a video game, a breakfast cereals, a religion, a state of mind. It's more like just things that get genericized. Like, I mean, there's two that I can immediately think of. Is that for here in the UK, Hoover is generally thought of as a vacuum cleaner because the brand Hoover is genericized it so much that everyone just calls any vacuum cleaner a Hoover, even if it's not actually a Hoover. In the States, you've got Band-Aids. Not every adhesive bandage is a Band-Aid, but they'll call it, or Kleenex as well. Yeah. Kleenex being every tissue paper. So Games Workshop has the risk of that being the same with Warhammers, Warhammer miniatures. Q-tip for cotton, so that's another one, yeah. And Ziploc for yeah, exactly. Actually, isn't Tupperware actually a sort of brand as well? Isn't it like a sort of thing for that as well? So like, so exactly, there's loads of examples of it. Screwdriver. I don't think Phillips screwdriver would really be a thing of that, because Phillips is the head type. You wouldn't say it passes the Phillips. You'd say it passes a screwdriver. I'm talking about things where it's been genericized to the point that it becomes a verb. You know, like the Band-Aid ones, and easy one being that, you know, a lot of Americans will say, you know, I need a Band-Aid, but that's the brand. They want an adhesive plaster or an adhesive bandage, and but then it'll be that. Or like I said, here is Hoover's a good one. You'd say, I'm going to Hoover the floor, to say you're going to be vacuuming the floor. Sellotape's another one, yeah. Many places in the US called soda Coke. Yeah, that's a thing as well, isn't it? Blue Tack's another one as well, actually, yeah. Because yeah, it's essentially the it's to the point that I can't even think of what Blue Tack, like the actual product, is called, because now all I can think of is Blue Tack. What is the actual product called? Is it just called putty? Really? Oh, that's so weird. Masking putty. That's so weird. Coke almost did it with cola. Yeah, because I mean, you still have it where a lot of people will call any cola Coke. This is why I always think when you go to a restaurant and like you ask for a Coke, you'd think the slogan of Pepsi is Pepsi okay? Because that's usually what you'll hear. They should really just take on that slogan. Is Pepsi okay? Pepsi is never okay. Oh, we might have a war here. Decisive. I don't mind Pepsi. I could have either. I'm happy with Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Root beer, please. You'll please Tara. Tara loves root beer. I don't like root beer. Order a glass of Coke and get a bag of white with powder instead. That would be a very specific place to go, and I don't think you should be there. A cream soda. I actually like cream soda. I used to not like it. Like I remember always not liking it, but I thought I'd try it again recently, and I was like, oh, actually, do you know what? I really like it. Oh, I should have just put loads of runes out and then dragged you over it. I'm so messed up. Well, yeah, of course. But the good Pepsi Max is the only light soda that actually tastes like the product it's supposed to. I think like Coke Zero tastes a lot more similar to the actual full sugar one. I think it might depend though, because obviously you'll have the whole difference of for the states you've got Coke, which uses the American syrup thing, the corn syrup. That's the one. And but over here and a lot of other places they use actual sugar in the full sugar stuff. So, and I'd say Coke Zero tastes similar to like the full sugar normal one. Let you email you some root beer. F lights over. You can't do it, Town. I actually can't stand full sugar soda anymore. I started drinking diet drinks and light drinks and different things. And I got to a point where I just sort of got used to the sort of the flavor and the different tastes of the light drinks. Now whenever I try a full sugar soda of anything, I always feel like I am suddenly hyper aware of how much sugar's in it. And that just it just feels like too much. It just suddenly, it's like you're suddenly aware of just like, this is too much sugar. Why am I having this in a drink? This is like, I think I saw a thing of some like thing about like saying, oh, a can of Coke has as much sugar as like 3 donuts or something, or a couple of donuts. And like one of the responses to that was, oh, so donuts are actually healthy then. They're more healthy than Coke. Which obviously is not really the thing, but it's also a thing of how hyper unhealthy is full sugar Coke. You would eat donuts. Well, do you know what? Donuts are better for you than full sugar sodas. You just can't take the flavor of the sugar substitutes. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I can totally get that. Sweetness give you heartburn. That's likely another reason for that. But then, I mean, technically, it would be better off if you. It'd be far better off to just like drink water, really. Honestly. See, it's not so bad if it's just as a treat, but if you're using it as like your primary hydration source, then yeah, it's probably shouldn't. You'd rather skip sodas, you worry about sugar consumption. Well, that's a fair thing as well. Congrats on having feet or retaining all of your digits with diabetes. It's true, actually. Most American conclusion you've heard in a while. Wait, what did I say? Uh-oh. I'm actually not aware of what I said for that. Do you know my memory's bad? Cookies bad, so donuts are good. Oh yeah, I think, do you know what? It's probably because like the thing where that was being said, I think, was in the States, funny enough. So it would have been. So rightfully, it would have been an American thing anyway. It's like, yeah, what this effectively cake has less sugar in than a drink. That does not mean the cake is then healthy. Place these under the... Do you set them off straight away? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's such a shame. Yeah, that's another thing of like the multi-phase ones where they'll actually set them off at the end of the phase change before they can actually take damage. So that kind of sucks as well. But that's like another like thing to be aware of with the runes. It's not much different than people who think drinking Gatorade or other sports drinks is healthy. What is got electrolyte? It's what plants crave, right? Oh, what was the actual thing that was on Idiocracy? Oh, what was the actual thing called? Plants crave it. How can it not be healthy? It's blue. Oh my god. teenagers drink a lot of energy drinks and colour and now suffer kidney stones at an incredible rate for their age. I can imagine so. It's not good. But that's just how things are, I guess.
Why do you have such a grim
All the
look?
gamer streams. Oh, do you know what? There's so many like of this stupid gamer stuff as well. Oh, I'm not actually up to Windows yet. That's fine. I'll just keep pushing. That's fine. Does that mean my face RGB?
You're here. The cult
No, we've got. Oh, hydration check. Oh, Annie. Welcome. Do I know about the new sparkling water thing? I don't believe so. It's just practicing sounding. Oh, that's a horrible sentence. I hate that.
No questions asked.
No. Bad.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's so bad. Should time you out for that. Really? That's special. I can't say it didn't make us really laugh though. Oh my god. Sparkling fizzy water, obviously overpriced. More like monster for people to drink. For people who drink alcohol. Getting better with this trendy can. What, just like fizzy water? Oh god. I have this weird thing with sparkling water in that I think it's mostly just because whenever I have something that's fizzy, I've like, it's ingrained in me now from my whole life that if it's fizzy, it's going to be a soda. It's going to be some sort of soda. So when I have sparkling water and it's just a fizzy drink with no taste, it like sort of freaks us out a bit, and I can't deal with it. It's such a weird thing.
Safe storage. No questions asked. It's safe.
It's such a weird thing.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So you'll see yourself out. Oh my god. But yeah, hello Annie. I am actually just about to be ending stream though, so you have got here like just right at the end, I'm afraid. Bring going where the efforts. No, it's not about the sugar because I drink diet drinks anyway. It's more that just that I expect some sort of flavoring with like the fizzy texture, and then when it's not there, it just weirds us out. So I don't know. It's like this weird thing. Anyway, yeah, I'll be. I'm actually going to go over here just so like I could have actually been here because we're just talking about random soda and sparkling water now. That's just how did we get here? I don't even remember how we got here. It's about weird sugary things. Anyway, that's been good. That's been good. We've actually been able to make a good start on that build. I always seem to like end around the same sort of place sometimes. Although no, I was going to say, oh well, I've ended in Homestead, which seems to be a place I often. It started with Warhammer. How did it go from Warhammer to sugary drinks to sparkling water? I don't even know how that happened. Uh-oh. Ow. At least I finally realized that Grim Dawn is a superior game. I mostly do play Grim Dawn though. I play, I mean, this and other ARPGs mostly on weekdays. It's only really on Fridays and weekends. In fact, speaking of Friday and weekends, tomorrow I will be playing something different. It's probably going to be more Factorio, really. I'll probably continue the Factorio thing. Oh yeah, it was talking about the genericized brands. That's what it was. That's what we started with. And then it went to Coke, and then, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Titan Quest. I said I might play a Titan Quest at some point. I don't know when. If I do that, that might be a weekday thing though as well, because that's like sort of fitting with the RPG thing. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about that. Anyway, I actually was going to look at people who are live because I haven't even checked yet. You're too distracting. Everyone's too distracting. Oh, God. Oh, Renan's live. Renan's playing Hearthstone. I mean, might just pop you over there anywhere. So I've got no one else live, so unless someone else had someone to go on to, unless anyone's doing Grim Dawn, that might be interesting. Probably just going to send you over to Renan. There we go. So I hope everyone has a nice day, night, whenever it might be for you. I'll be back again tomorrow. As I said, it'll probably be Factorio. I'll probably continue my Factorio playthrough. Again, it's the Friday fun day thing, so I always play a bit of a different game on the Fridays. Monday should be back on Grim Dawn, I think, unless I decide possibly of doing Titan Quest. I'm not sure yet. Don't think I might be doing. Don't be surprised if you see Titan Quest. Is what I'm saying, because I've been thinking about it. Quest. Kenshi. I don't even have Kenshi. That's a weird game. It's a really weird game. But I don't even have it, so I couldn't even play that anyway. But yeah, everyone, have a good one. Till next time. Bye bye. And have a good night. Bye.